All right, what up? What up? How are we doing? Just checked your guide on Nakatra, but Jagex made it confusing on purpose. So basically, the way that I imagine it is that when you see the glyphs on the side of the arena, imagine if they fell, if they like collapsed onto the arena, and that's where the safe spots are. Where's my camera? There we go. Because like just looking at them, it can be pretty confusing. But like if you visualize them collapsing onto the arena, it's like that's how it is. What's going on, Nick? How we doing? Yeah, I've been doing okay. Been playing more RuneScape, obviously, because got a big update. Still been playing a ton of Tekken. I need to get a new stick soon, though. I'm probably going to get one in, like, a month or so. Because I would like to do some more locals, but... yeah, just have to get a stick. Although if that guy from last time is there, like, maybe I don't want him to get a stick. Oh, I'm in melee range. Oops. So the one on the... if you're facing in Nakatra from the entrance, the one on the left is the first one. Nope, I haven't got any drops from here yet. It's really awesome. It makes me laugh and makes me smile. Was the KC so far like 20 something, maybe? Let's see. What is my KC so far? 22. Five rounds per hour is okay for normal mode. Probably. Cause let me think. That first kill was 212. The second kill is usually like 4 minutes. So hard mode, if you're like cruising, is probably like 5 kills an hour. So normal mode, if you're taking it slow, I could see like 5 to 6 being like about average. That checks out to me. I'm also like zooming though, so like my kills are gonna be decently quick. But yeah, like, we're gonna get to Nakatra in a few seconds, so as soon as I get to her, we'll just go over, like, my positioning. Well, so just because I'm on Revolution doesn't mean I'm not manually pressing abilities. I am, or I'm not, like, using keybinds. I am still using keybinds. Played that kind of bad, but it's all good. Pain. My positioning has been pretty bad this kill. I just use Resonance to eat the last box. Stoked to try BBC main hand. What the heck? Thanks, Dune, for the sub. Appreciate it. Nice, I'm glad to hear it. Okay. Can you Rezo get stolen there? So when the second boss is doing the box attacks, you can res those boxes. They don't like pierce defenses or anything. Reading chat during this. Well, one of the good things about the second boss is that he kind of can't kill you unless you like super mess up. So the only incense sticks that you can use here, because they're not poisonable, are the increased potion duration. I believe currently using incense sticks is not worth it here. Let me check to make sure. Incense sticks are. I believe it's like minus GP per hour. Let me see. Yeah, the Lantidime ones, right? Yeah, currently it's minus GP per hour to use it on selves. So that's the main reason I'm not using it. So you see, this is the first glyph. If you imagine that falling over onto the map, then the first safety box is going to be here. And then if you imagine this one falling onto the map, the next one is going to be here. So I'm just going to pre-dive over. And then that's how you like read that. So obviously that was pretty quick, but hopefully that helps. Listen, if people are asking, you know, I gotta answer the questions. It's only fair. I would say it's not fair that I'm the only one who gets loot, but I don't get any loot, so that's not even really true. So he's actually gonna uber heal here, so I don't even think it's worth like bursting right now. So if you stand close to the dogs, then they take full damage. If you're not in melee range, they actually take reduced damage. It's like a half damage or something. So monkey and pyramid. Got it. So the glyph that's gonna be first is this one. Just every time, it's always this one, then it's this one. Oopsies! I played that bad.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Bart, for the follow. Appreciate it. I played that like really bad. Luckily it's fine, but yeah, that was horrendous. Jackal and Scarab. Okay. Okay, there we go. That movement was a lot better. Jackal's actually a mascot, true. And he drops? Oh, nothing again. Who would have guessed? Not I. How would you get reincarnated from someone who already didn't get it? Bro, true. I used to get drops. You guys will remember. Back in my prime, I used to get drops. 1 second. I'm not trying to get scammed. Yeah, like I used to get drops. Then the Carapac grind started, all my RNG is gone. I don't know what happened.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks for Feathers for the follow, appreciate it. I would pick a way classier pin than that. Yeah, I got a ton of money from one of the bingos I did. Like, a disgusting amount of money. Nice, I actually got the crystal skip there. That's big. Yeah, I have almost 25 hard mode and like 5 normal mode, and I have 1 prayer codex, which is by far the worst drop, by the way. Like, it's not close. Bro, we'll see. It would be nice to get a shard. Because I plan on farming all of my own shards, so like I have to get 6 at some point. Does hard mode have better drop rates? Evidently not. Because everyone I know is just doing normal mode and they're getting paychecks. But it's okay, because I'm getting a drop this kill and then we're all going to be smiling. So it's all good. And then everyone in chat is going to be like, wow, you're so cool for getting drops. And I'm going to be like, I know, guys. Thank you. I appreciate it. Never could have done this without your support. Yeah, but you know, it'd be even cooler if I could make some money. Yes. Just ate my bong bomb. What was that? I do need to redo my keybinds at some point. I'm like definitely feeling that my kills are a little bit sloppier. Oops, I just trolled. Okay, no, nothing will resonance can't fix. So the main reason I use a cultist ring is that
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Berglund, for the follow. Appreciate it. I like had a stroke reading that. I've never seen those letters in that order before. But basically the big thing with the occultist ring is that Zorgoth's ring, like, doesn't do anything. Because Zorgoth's ring says it's on hit, but it's actually on cast, just like Zorgoth's ring. Or just like Cultist ring. And if they're both on cast, then I'm just a lot less interested. Because 10%, as it turns out, is a lot more than 5%. So it does provide more souls. The issue with Zorgoth's Ring is that 5% on cast is like really bad. Like that's not good. I'm gonna wait for my split soul to come off cooldown and then I'll start it. So like on average, you're supposed to get 1 extra finger of death every minute from a cultist ring. While the flip side is with Zorgoths, you're supposed to get like an extra soul every minute, and that's just, it's really easy to pick which one I'm gonna use if that's the case. I think the trash loot from this dungeon is pretty meh. Depends. I think if you're rich like I am, then it's not great, but most people aren't rich like I am. I think if you're a regular player, the money adds up very quickly. Oh, that was the wrong button. Okay, we kind of griefed there, but we figured it out. That was almost really bad. So I use Devotion and then I use Reflect Power Burst. That's been like the most consistent way of dealing with it for me. Okay, monkey, crocodile. Remember, team, monkey, crocodile. And there it is. Just look at that movement. Look how godlike the movement is. Bro, honestly, I'm kind of feeling it. I'm feeling a drop today. Now, I did say that yesterday, and the day before that, and the day before that, but this time is different. Monkey scarab, or thing scarab. I like don't want to overload because we're right here at the end of the kill. I'm dead. Ah, I should have overloaded. Oh well. Yeah, I just griefed right at the end, but that's fine. The hard part about doing that last mechanic is like, it's hard to know when your character is actually going to move. So like sometimes I'll click early because it feels like my character like isn't moving the way I want them to. And then I'll just move early and get blasted. And then sometimes I'll click late because it's like, okay, well my character is going to move late, so it's fine. And they won't move at all. It's like, okay. Anyway, I'm actually kind of clean with it. This kill is like really clean, honestly. You can reflect a bit, but generally you should just use devotion. You reflect Vit the second instance only, and then every other instance you use devotion. So crocodile, monkey. Got it. Okay, Jackal, Scarab. And there it is, another nothing. As I predicted. Yeah, this kill for sure. This kill for sure. Guaranteed. No way I get nothing again, right? Surely that doesn't happen, Smile. That would not be very sicko mode if I continue to get nothing. What's going on, Bart? I mean, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, last boss is tough. Oh, we got a PB by 9 seconds. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's really cool with this boss how, like, if you play well, you're rewarded. Like, it's really easy to tell if you're playing well. Like, I think that was one of the big issues that people had with Vorkath was that it felt like you were dying randomly, and that never feels good. I got the divine prayer thing, which isn't very good, but it is a drop, so I guess I can't complain, right? Just kidding, I can complain. I'm rich. It's cringe that I haven't gotten anything yet. 25 hard mode. Yeah, that's fair. No, it can't double its loot, but like I have a Hazelmere, so like I'm gonna bring it because it's a luck ring, not because of the loot doubling. How much is Genesis Shard for? Last time I heard it was like... What, wasn't it still like 3.2 bill or something? Yeah, whatever the number is, it's too much, but it's fine. Yep, I'm aware. I'm gonna be honest, I thought I had a mobility spell up, and then I didn't, and then I was just like, okay, I guess I'm just taking this damage here. You definitely don't have to just take that damage there. I'm using up all of my shards. Okay, cat and pyramid, or in squiggles. Nice! Just ate my click again. It really makes me laugh and makes me smile when I get dead clicks. That's like my favorite thing. Arc and clock. And there it is, another nothing. I sometimes... Oh, sure. I mean, once you get used to, like, her cadence, because she has hard loops in phase 2 and 3. So, you can tell, like, what's going on by just knowing the loop of her mechanics. You know, I should get a Reaper task. I haven't gotten a Reaper task in like a month. The drop rate's out. Yeah, it's 0. There's just no numerator. It's just all 0. At least on my account. The whole thing is 0. Kill times are significantly better with Jazz Book than Full Book. I haven't tried Jazz Book. The issue I have with Jazz Book is that it costs money to run, and Full Book doesn't. So Full Book's better. That's kind of where I'm at with like Jazz Book and Full Book. So like, unless Jazz Book is like 30 seconds faster, I'm just gonna use Full Book every single time. Now, it's definitely possible that Jazz Book is that much faster, but I don't really care that much. Okay, surely we get a drop here. Surely, right? There's no way we go another kill without getting. Yeah, if you're an iron, I can definitely see there being like that cost basis not mattering, because for you it's do I have pages versus don't I, right? The new book is pretty good too. Yeah, I think the new book is going to be... I think the new book is better than Wen book everywhere except Glacier. And then it's better than full book against Poisonable. That's my take. Without actually having used the book, it's going to be hard to quantify that. But that's what it seems to be in my opinion. Yeah, the upkeep cost, I think, is really important. Another Moonstone, that's good. Too bad Moonstones are going to be worthless in like a week. But yeah, my guess is that you'll notice really good kill times at like Carapac and at Ambassador and Solak. Not gonna notice a big difference many other places. Basically, it feels like poisonable bosses got a buff, like, or our damage against poisonable bosses went up, and then if you were to use full book at like Solak or something, although Solak's poisonable, but if you were to use full book somewhere that's not Virago, then you should just switch to Toma of Damascus. Like, it's probably really good at Zuk, honestly. Although Zuk, you did use Wen book to actually clear, so maybe it's not that good at Zuk. Yeah, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep all of my trash loot and then sell all of my extra uniques. And then like I'll do a big giveaway once I finish getting all of my shards. Yeah, doing that many normal mode and still not having enough pages for 24 hours seems like a scam. But, like, it's also one of those that, like, people who are smarter than me are gonna figure out where it's, like, true best in slot. And then when you're doing those bosses, that's where you're gonna use pages. And if you're doing another boss, you're just not going to. So I think it's all gonna even out in the end. It's just how long is that gonna take, you know? Two books, offhand, and pet in 100 normal mode. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. In 100 normal mode, I've got, or in 5 normal mode and 25 hard mode, I've gotten a prayer codex, which is worthless, so that's very good. Definitely makes me laugh and makes me smile. Yeah, I mean, that's just RNG, right? Like, it's very rare that, like, someone has no good RNG at any boss, right? Especially because we don't know drop rates. I think that's the most important thing. If we knew drop rates, it would be a lot easier to tell if we were getting, like, it would be easier to tell if your RNG was normal. But with no access to drop rates, like, who knows? I disagree, but okay. So should get another grid attack and then we're chilling. Oopsies. Moved too early. So I am using a target cycle, which switches your target to the next closest like thing that you can hit. I'm using that with my Death Guard spec. Okay, Jackal and Cat. Arc and Jackal. Okay. Woohoo! We got nothing again. Yes! Man, that's so cool. It really makes me laugh. Like, I just love it. Yes. Let's just say I do not feel like I'm being adequately rewarded for hard mode. But again, we don't know drop rate, so who knows. That is very annoying. Bro, this thing respawned instantly. Like, what's the point? Like, why even kill the heads if they respawn basically instantly? Oh, I moved too early. Oops, brain damage. Okay, I did not know that was inside the AoE. My bad, I guess. One of the issues is that a lot of people weren't engaging with the lead dungeons because they were too time consuming. Yeah, I mean, I definitely agree, but RuneScape players are pretty lazy and they don't like engaging with content that gets between like them and more GP, so. If getting rid of the elite dungeon aspect of like, or if getting rid of the trash mobs makes it so that players feel like they're getting more GP per hour, then like Jagex is a really big incentive to do that, even if the player is wrong. And that's like one of the issues with game design in general, is that you have to cater to your player base, whether or not your player base knows what they're talking about. Yeah, it's just hard. It's very difficult to design bosses around people who like... It's very hard to design games. I think that's just the best way to phrase it. It's very difficult to design games when you have a player base who just doesn't understand game design. Which, as you can imagine, most player bases don't. Yeah, and like there's a lot of people who like grind RuneScape every day and don't even like it, so. But these are the only people who are like talking. So when those are the people who are talking about your game, it's really hard to just straight up ignore what they're saying. Again, even if they're just wrong, you know? But like, it's something that every game deals with. Like, player perception is just really important. You can't ignore it. Like, if any of you guys play League, there was an instance where, this was a really long time ago, but Vladimir ended up getting nerfed. Or they had nerfs in the patch notes for a character named Vladimir. The nerfs didn't actually go through, right? But like they were still in the patch notes. Vladimir's win rate still dropped by like 3% because people like placeboed themselves into thinking that he was weaker. So like these are the people that you're catering to when you're designing games. And it makes it really hard to like know if something's balanced or not. So in that patch specifically, what like the theorized explanation was is that people felt like Vlad was weaker, so people were playing more aggressively into Vlad because he's supposed to be a weaker champion. And like it turns out, if you play weak, if you like play aggressively into the scaling champion has a hard time. But like that, I think that just kind of illustrates like one of the issues with game design. Yeah, I believe that was a Riot like came out and said that they think happened. But stuff like that is really interesting to me because I think it goes to show like some of the hardships with game design. My log is I have 1 codex. So I have 1 prayer codex in 30 hard mode kills. Bro, it's so crazy how every time I resonance, the thing I'm attacking just misses me 6 times in a row. It's so cool. Smile. Yeah, so I think the new dungeon is too modern for RuneScape 3. And like this new dungeon really exposes some of RuneScape's age, where it feels like the game is telling you exactly what you need to do, but you're like fighting against the game engine to actually do it, which is just a really weird feeling. Oh, that's bad. Okay, it ended up being fine, but that could have been really bad. Pyramid monkey, got it. And there it is, another nothing. But yeah, this is log. Not good. Nice, that's awesome, Silver. Think is the best content they've dropped? I think in a vacuum, yes. I really like the new, if this is like the new age of RuneScape, like I'm down. It just feels bad that it feels like you're fighting against the game's engine rather than working with it, you know? Like, it feels like the game's engine is holding me back rather than, like, just existing. I think the big difference is that RS3 like lets us play in between ticks sometimes, but then doesn't let us play in between ticks other times. So it feels inconsistent. And it feels like we should be able to move faster / further than we're able to. So I think that disconnect causes a lot of frustration in RS3. Yeah, and then like Dive's functionality just feels a little bit weird. So like this is something that like I've made videos on before just because it's something that I've noticed. But Dive, the way it works isn't always intuitive. So like, here, I'll show you here. So Dive has a range of, I want to say 11 tiles, is that right? Of 10 tiles. Dive has a range of 10 tiles. So if you dive anywhere within the 10 tiles, it dives perfectly. So if I want to dive here, well, if I want to dive here, that's within 10 tiles. I'll always go exactly here every single time. However, the issue is when you cast it outside of the max range. When you cast it outside of max range, instead of it being anywhere within the 10 by 10 box, it is a straight line. So let's say I want to dive right here. Like I click here, it's going to dive me in a straight line. Even though this is 2 boxes north, it's always going to dive me in a straight line because I cast it outside of the cast range. Like that's one of the issues with Dive because it's not intuitive. That's how it's supposed to work. Yeah, I think that like this boss arena in particular, having the like this is where you're actually standing client side or like server side having that marker would be really nice. And again, it's something that like, it didn't seem like the type of thing that RS3 needed, but now that we have bosses where you take 0 damage if you have proper movement, but you take a lot of damage with improper movement, it feels really weird that like, I don't know where my character is server side. Like that feels weird. The design of the arenas help. The issue is that stuff like dead clicking becomes a lot more prevalent, like in the current system. Because like typically, like the OS/RS movement doesn't require like you need to click on this exact spot 3 times in a row, right? Like generally it's you just need to move properly. Like you just need to know where the attacks are going to be so that you can deal with them. But this dungeon is uniquely demanding in that way. How many drops so far? I got a Divine Rage Codex in normal mode, and that's it. I'm like 30 kills deep. I don't even know if I'm unlucky or if other people are just the main character. The Occultist Ring worth it? It's better than Zorgoth's Ring. Now the flip side of that question is Zorgoth's Ring worth it? Kind of. I used Disruption Shield to nullify the hit. And now here I'm going to use Resonance to nullify this hit. Yeah, this gray icon is the Omniguard passive. And there it is, nothing again. One scripture in orb in hard mode, one scripture in normal. I mean, I have 30 something kills and I have 1 codex in normal mode, and that's it. Yeah, I don't know why Equilibrium Aura feels as good as it does here, but it does feel really good. I have no clue why. I can't really quantify it. Yeah, it definitely feels good. I literally, I have no idea why it is as strong as it is here. I think it could just be the meta that, like, if you're not going to use Grimoire, then Equilibrium Aura is just really good. Like, that's 100% possible. And then there we just got like another dead click, so that's like stuff like that is just like super frustrating. Where it's like I don't feel like I'm doing anything wrong and like I'm trying to move the way the game wants me to, and that I clicked at the wrong like part of the game tick. So like my click just got eaten. Like stuff like that is super frustrating. Want to do a trio? Probably not. I'm kind of chilling with this boss solo. Plus, if someone else gets drops and I don't, I'm gonna have a meltdown, and I'm good on that. So upside down, so pyramid, arc, got it. I'm actually kind of down to like power burst here. Aren't new weapons good? I don't know if she's supposed to have a voiceover. So Jackal and Squiggles. I feel like my DPS isn't that good, but maybe it is. And there it is, another nothing. Thoughts on Reprisal on this boss? Reprisal is generally going to be bad in this dungeon because if you're playing perfectly, you don't take any damage. So, stuff that requires you to take damage is just like not that good. Now, I could see like on the second bomb, you reflect Reprisal Power Burst, and then you get an extra 8k damage. Like, that's not bad. Are you using Lord of Bones here? Yes, I use Lord of Bones once right at the beginning of the fight, and then if I remember to, I try to do it just at some point again. You need to activate it twice during this fight. Kind of think they fucked over me. So, So the issue with the wand and orb is that they don't synergize with fractured staff. But they kind of do because they're just wand and orb. So like, because you're using a wand and orb, or because you can cast greater concentrated blast with tier 95 damage, like, you have to use the new wand and orb with fracture staff. So the way it's set up, you make me want to retransfer my 07 to get black. Bro, black party hat goes crazy. But the way that the new wand and orb is set up is that you do your fracture staff rotation, and then as soon as you cast tsunami, you switch to exsanguinate, so you can build racket ruin stacks. And then as soon as your fracture staff rotation ends, you just do bleeds. And like, that's bad. Like, that's not good. That's not fun. Ideally, we have a world where like there's a dedicated bleed build and a dedicated crit build, but right now it's just you cast your bleeds twice, maybe extra times if you get resets. You use your special attack once, maybe twice if you get resets, then you instantly go back to doing your fracture staff stuff. And that's just boring and lame. So also, Tectonic still doesn't have a passive yet. So like, I think they missed on the, like, the new weapons aren't bad. They don't have the infrastructure to be good, if that makes sense. Like, if Sunshine affected bleeds, that would be super, super good. If Magma Tempest was considered a bleed, that would be super, super good. If the Book of Amasket, if that proc was considered a bleed and could refresh itself, that would be super, super good. But none of those are the case. If, what's it called? Tectonic. If Tectonic had a passive that gave you on-hit damage, which naturally benefits bleeds over other types of attacks, super, super good. We don't have any of that, so like, there isn't a bleed build. It's just, hey, when you're, you know, like, where's my magic stuff? Like, hey, when your fracture staff rotation is over, cast Combust, cast Corruption Shot. Okay, that's it. It's like, oh, like, I was probably gonna cast Corruption Shot anyways, but that's the only thing that's different, and the answer is yes, that's the only thing that's different. First time catching stream, appreciate the YouTube guides. Nice, no problem. I'm glad I can help. But yeah, like, that's just the issue, is that it feels like, yeah, exactly. So like, it's not even that the bleed stuff is bad in your fractured staff rotation, like when your rotation is on its downtime. Because bleeds aren't buffed up by Sunshine, it actually makes sense that you want to use it when your Sunshine ends, right? Like, that synergizes really well together, but it doesn't synergize in like a fun, interesting way. It synergizes in like the, well, bleeds suck and can't crit. So I guess when I don't care about crits and when I don't care about their damage buffs, now's the best time to use bleeds. And it's like, I guess, like, you're not wrong. That's just like, that just seems lame. Okay, Dr. Darkmeat is going crazy. Good for him, honestly. Damn, you're pissed. Oh, Ryan got a scripture. Nice. Yeah, I mean, hopefully Tectonic ends up being something that, like, makes a bleed build real. Would also make the bleed build real if I got the weapons to begin with. I think that would really push it over the edge. Watch one of your videos or help me kill Ambi. Nice, that's awesome. Yeah, I mean, another thing too is I'm not sure that there's a good reason why bleed shouldn't be able to crit. Like, is there a compelling reason why bleed shouldn't be able to crit? Especially now that, like, we're just all in on every magic weapon that comes out in the history of the game is gonna like synergize with Fractured Staff. Like, if that's what we're doing, then, like, I'm not sure why bleeds shouldn't crit. Well, so bleeds, like, inherently hit multiple times. I feel like my DPS is so bad. I mean, yes, I don't think Ripper Demon's gonna make the type of difference that I would want it to make. I think this is what I want to do. We're gonna try this. The main reason I'm using Hellhound is that it feels like... So something like Blood Reaver just isn't very good here because you're not, like, getting chipped out. And, oh, if I, like, camp full HP, I just can't die. This isn't one of those bosses. This is one of those bosses where you make one mistake and you almost die, and then you panic and you make another mistake and then you actually die. Like, that's the kind of boss this is. Yeah, but flanking's cringe, so like that's kind of where I'm at. Like, because I play solo, I just don't bring flanking switches to anything. I'm very surprised that didn't damage me. How many drops? One. And it's not the good one. Well, it's not any of the good ones, honestly. That's annoying, but it's fine. I definitely could just resummon it and problem solve, but that's just a lot. Necro is not broken, contrary to popular belief. Don't know why people think Necro is broken. At this point, I think it's the lowest damage stat. Crocodile Jackal. Okay. Yeah, but that's not what people mean when they say that Necro's broken. They just don't like that people who are bad get to have fun. Like that's what they actually mean. Crocodile squiggles. Okay, I'm down. How many shards of Genesis do you have? Yeah.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Who just followed? Thanks, Mysterious, for the follow. Appreciate it. Anything good? Wow. So good. Yeah, I am... this is my KC, and this is my, log. So that's pretty good. I got the worst drop. I just used it because I know it's not going to sell for anything. We'll see. Like, with how many people are, like, hitting, it seems like things are going to be relatively common. Like, you get a shard, like, once every 10 to 15 hours. So, if you're, like, Iron Manning all of your own shards, it should be, like, 100 hours. Hard mode KC, I just hit 29. Yeah, I have 5 normal mode and 29 hard KC. I got the Divine Rage on a normal mode, which was funny because it was when I was making the guide, but I haven't got anything in hard mode yet. What should I pay for the tier 100 upgrade? Wait for 1 or 2 bill? Whatever you feel comfortable paying for it. Like, upgrading your weapons damage to tier 100 is unprecedented, so we don't know how much it's, like, worth. Like, we don't know the true value, right? Like, we do know that good tier 95s are worth, like, 3 bill. And then bad tier 95s are worth, like, 1 bill. So, is a cultist ring plus equilibrium. Yeah, so the accuracy is the most important thing, because there's a lot of bosses where you don't have 100% accuracy, so getting 100% accuracy is, like, really crazy. Especially if you plan on farming this boss after you upgrade your main weapon. Like, that's more than a 5% damage increase. Like, that's like a 10% damage increase for the first, like, 2 minutes of the fight, and then it's a 5% damage increase. That's really good. Like, that's really, really good. So cultist ring plus equilibrium the way to go? If so, why? It just depends on if you want to use a crit build or not. My understanding is that people don't really like the crit build right now. So if you don't want to spec into crit, then equilibrium and occultist is just better. Occultist ring in particular, a 10% chance to generate 2 necrosis stacks. That's, like, enough that you'll notice it doing something. So, it doing literally anything is pretty good. Plus, it doesn't have an accuracy penalty, so. Like, I could make a video on a cultist ring versus Zorgoth's ring, but, like, the TLDR is that Zorgoth's ring sucks, but it's also free. And, like, I don't know if that needs a video. Do I even need to kill that scarab, or can I just, like, stun it? A lot of ELFs. Yeah, I think I have all 16. I have 15 in my bank, and then I have one that's keepsake. Saw Couchy get 3. Yeah, I want to try, like, delving into the other styles, but I'm so not practiced on range. And honestly, I don't even like range. You're gonna get a drop this run. I appreciate the enthusiasm. You're incorrect, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. I want to see how people are killing this boss, because this is the boss I feel like I'm like killing the slowest based on like how fast I feel like I should be killing it. Oh, I mean, that's a possibility. Wow, a 309 with Necro? That's so fast. Wait, that guy's a god! One of my big issues with Nakatra is I'm like not sure where I should be using Living Death. Like I have no idea. I'm just kind of guessing. Like usually I use Living Death. Like usually I use Living Death after the bomb in phase 2. Because, like, I'm getting, like, 430s, and I'm bad, so it's fine for me to get 430s, but, like, I can't even imagine shaving a whole minute off. Thought I could attack him from the other side of that, but I guess not. I mean, I could see that. Like, it's definitely hard, but I could see that. Because, like, I don't Living Death the last phase. But I imagine using the Living Death on the last phase is how you, like, save, what, like 45 seconds? Yeah. Yeah, I would need to think about how I wanted to do the last phase. Because right now, I do my first living death in phase 2 after she does the bomb, and then I just don't living death again. So I'm trying to think, like, when should I do my next living death? Do you do it like as soon as she's damageable in phase 3? Because like that makes sense. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'll try that this kill. Bet. All right, we'll try it. That was annoying, but it's fine. Then what do you use to kill the cats? Because I've been using Scythe, but I guess that's overkill, right? Like maybe I do 2 scythes and then just use basic. I just had a stroke. I was so lost. I mean, that was definitely close. I definitely need to iron out my rotation. Yeah, but I could definitely see, like, getting a 330, like, just on that kill if I would have done it properly. Like, maybe because I didn't do skulls into Living Death, I just did a Living Death. So maybe if I do skulls into Living Death, it's, like, free. I hope it's this one. Okay, it was. And there it is, another nothing. Yeah, because I did volley. I got to volley twice, but I think missing out on a skulls is what, like... How much damage is that? Almost volley the boss, putting the boss... Yeah. So, if I would have volleyed then... I could have volleyed then, and then if I would have skulls, that would have been it. Because volley would have been like 35k damage, and she lived with, what, 6? She lived with 90k, so she would have been at like 55k.
7 minutes.
Yeah.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Duke, for the follow. Appreciate it. Show us your stats and levels. I am comped. And where are... Hold on. Let me... Any drops? Absolutely not. Let me switch my... Yeah, so this is stats and levels. 200 mil, Constitution, Defense, Magic, Farming, Archaeology, Necro, Dunge, Slayer, Range, and Woodcutting. And everything else is... it's getting there. Really dope to see a POC, RS player. Thanks, I appreciate it. Trying my best. Alright, let's get another Reaper task. I'm saying no to everything that's not a Contra. Okay, so let me think. So... Okay. What city you from? I'm from Connecticut. Well, I was born in Rhode Island. I live in Connecticut. So I'm not from any of the cool cities. That's good. I wonder what getting drops is like. Yeah, I got the worst drop in normal mode and nothing in hard mode. So we're basically the main character if you don't really think about it. Oh, are the arrows capped at tier 95? That would be so funny. I mean, I hope I get a big drop too. We'll see. I think I'm gonna do Lang's next. I'm doing my necromancy stuff, then Lang's. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Yeah, I think that's probably what I'm doing. I want to do the dual wield weapons for magic, but like I'm just pretty disappointed in them right now. So like I like the set effect. I don't like how it's just something to do when your sunshine's down because none of your bleeds work with sunshine. Like that feels lazy and like an inelegant solution. Is it worth to use shard on Easy K? Nope. If there is a shard that is worth skipping, it is Easy K. Like, I was really hoping that we were gonna get, like, a dedicated bleed build that was supposed to, like, operate outside of Fractured Staff. But then we, like, didn't get that. Well, so the other thing about the tier 100 cleave is that we're getting tier 100s, like, later on. At least for melee, we're getting tier 100s. Like, the new masterwork is supposed to be that. What's going on? How we doing? I mean, other than the 5 souls, Necro only amped up. Well, so Necro, like, technically Necro doesn't get anything from the new dungeon. Like, obviously we get like, obviously, like, we get the extra damage, but I mean, in terms of like additions to the combat style, like, I think the new magic weapons are like a pretty lazy answer. But again, like, that's just me. Like, most people like them, so. Oh, I was not paying attention at all. Whatever. This boss is chill. You can just like grief your kills and there's just no consequences. I mean, 4th Conjure is supposed to be soon. Because, like, that's the other thing, too, is that 4th Conjure is going to, like, it's going to necessarily be a buff to Necromancy, which I'm not against, obviously. Like, I like Necro. I'm gonna be honest, I don't have a good answer for that. It's been a year, yeah. I mean, listen, like, 4th Conjure not being there on release seems a little weird. Cause like It's so funny because the fourth Conjure problem could have been fixed if they just don't give us the level up bonus for fourth Conjure. Problem's completely solved if they just don't give us the level up bonus for that. But like, they did. So they made a problem that just didn't have to be there. You think I missed your stream for a little while? I wasn't playing RuneScape for about a month. I was playing other games. Like and even now, like I'm still actively playing Wuthering Waves and Tekken 8 and League of Legends a little bit. So like, I'm very much still playing other games. I just like RuneScape right now, so we're playing some RuneScape. I will say I've been very impressed with the occultist ring. Did you pull for Chong-Li? Yep, I got S1. My Chong-Li is Exodia, by the way. She has 73% crit rate and 270% crit damage. Like, she's actually Exodia. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad again. What's going on, Hexa? How we doing? Yeah, I didn't pull for Jinshi because I thought that she looked stupid. How's it going? Any drops today? Absolutely not. Okay, so what if I split soul here? Oh, I forgot it Uber healed. Oopsies. Wasn't paying attention. Crocodile. That living death rotation was kind of scuffed. I don't think I'm going to get it. We're going to try, obviously, but I don't think I'm going to get it. Wait. I need believers? Nope, never mind. It didn't work. I didn't have enough adrenaline. I was one ability off. Okay, I'm bad. Okay, crocodile. Crocodile. Oh, okay, I'm like having a stroke. Is this harder than ED? It's harder than ED3? Is it hard? No, I think it's testing a different skill set. I think this boss is testing a skill set like that most people don't have developed. So it's gonna feel harder in a lot of ways, but it's not necessarily harder, I don't think. Yeah, I'm not buying any of the shards. Like, it's not worth it. I'm gonna get one eventually. I plan on farming all 6 of my shards for what it's worth. So I'm gonna be here until the end of time. But yeah, like I plan on farming all 6 of my shards. Yeah, like the thing that's good about this boss is that you can go like full glass cannon and just max out on damage. Yeah, exactly. And it's like if you can move, you don't have to worry about eating. So all you have to do is worry about maxing damage. And if you can max damage, then you skip a lot of the mechanics. So it rewards good movement way more than other bosses do. Especially because all the all of the damage is avoidable. You're never dying to Nakatra's auto attacks. I came back into my bank. I forgot why I came back in here. Oh, to re-up my 8 HP buffs. On the bright side, the trash loot is looking kind of good though. Like 87 mil. That's not bad. What's like 15 mil an hour in trash loot? Like that's honestly fine. It's probably worth like 10 mil an hour in trash loot, but like again, like that's better than Zuk right now, right? And then the ceiling's higher than Zuk. Yeah, moonstones are going to be pretty worthless, I think. Dang, I was standing too far away, so I couldn't dodge this mechanic. I don't think it's that no one's meleeing. I think it's that Easy K is EOF fodder. So like, even you're more that was the misclick of a lifetime. Oh my goodness. That was really weird. It doesn't matter, but that could have been horrendous. Yeah, but because Easy K is EOF fodder, like, you only need one. And then they're also decently common. I mean, Zuk's a good boss. He's still one of my favorite bosses, but it's just not it. I will say, I do like the cannonballs. Getting cannonballs is nice. The cannonball grind, if you're a max main, is real. Because, like, sometimes cannonballs are 600 each and, like, buying them doesn't matter. And other times, they're, like, 1.3k each and it's just horrible. Any luck today? Nope. I don't get drops, so there will be no luck in this stream. I used to get drops, but those days are over. I'm gonna power burst because I'm not gonna be able to make it out of here in time. That was so much damage. Yeah, it does feel like dual-wield melee is just so good that, like, using an easy K is just kind of a waste of time. Which is so sad, because, like, it's such a cool weapon. Like, visually, it's like, I think it's the best looking tier 95 and it's not close. But it turns out that's not how we rate weapons, on how chill they are. Should I sell my EZK? No, you should never sell gear. Selling gear is one of, like, the biggest noob traps in my opinion. I mean, just like you shouldn't ever sell gear, if you're a regular player, you shouldn't buy gear to invest in, you should buy gear that you're going to use. If you need a fractured staff, then, like, by all means, use a fractured staff. But if you don't need a fractured staff, buying one to, like, try to merch is just not worth your time. Yeah, I think Jagex said there was another double XP. I was gonna say Riot, but that is just not correct. I've also been playing a ton of Swarm, the new League game mode. It's, like, fun. It's Vampire Survivor, but League of Legends. I kind of like it. I don't know. I think it's sick. Zuk loot is a lot better. Yeah, Zuk's trash loot is pretty good, yeah. It used to be nuts, then then our Glacier happened, or no, I guess, when did the, Onyx, When did Onyx Dust crash? Was that on our Glacial release? Or was that at another time? Because I felt like Zuk's trash loot was like crazy for a long time. And then something, oh, you know what? I think it was the seed update. I think the seed update is what nuked Zuk's trash loot. So it used to be like 8 to 12 mil per hard run. Like it used to be like a really crazy money. Yeah, clock arc. Got it. I'm dead. I turned off my protect magic a tick early and then just ruined the whole kill. That was so bad. And I just like wasn't ready. Spoon time? No, we are not getting spooned. Not because I just died, but because that's not what happens here. Those days are over. Yeah, we don't get drops anymore. Hard mode KC, this will be 30 whenever I get this kill. But yeah, the days of me getting drops, those days are long gone. Must be nice. I mean, usually I do pretty well at bosses. Like, there's a lot of bosses that I have really crazy RNG at. Just some bosses, they're just not fans of me. I don't know what I did, but there's a lot of bosses where they just don't like me that much. That was aggressive. Okay, monkey, crocodile.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, King Cedo, for the follow. Appreciate it. I like played that pretty bad, but it's still like crocodile pyramid. No, I was like trying to do too many things at the same time. I just like played bad. Slime's a good show. That's one of my favorite shows out right now. Wow. Nothing again. That's so cool. I'm trying to think, what would you even need for a 340 for a good rare reprisal? What, you just reflect and pray magic with near full health? Like, you could do that. You definitely could do that. Just doesn't seem very good. What do you do if you get hit by the second wave during P3? You just kind of get, like, during P3, there's a lot of times where you just kind of have to choose to get hit by something. You'd rather get hit by the wave than by the box exploding. So if you have to pick one of them to get hit by, just pick the wave. Flagged bit reprisal with soul split on tank first hit rest, second hit the tank third hit. Seems like a lot. Like, obviously it's more damage than whatever else you were gonna do. That's a lot though. In P3, the waves before obliterate put your defensives on cooldown. If you mean the cascade, yeah, those do put your defenses on cooldown. If you get hit, actually, even if you do get hit by them, you usually have enough time. How to deal with the bomb? Just you can power burst reflect, you can reflect debilitate, or you can barricade. I just barricade. Yeah, or you can reflect divert, you can reflect, well, what's it called? Reflect, resonance. You have like a ton of options. Yes, they're both typeless damage. But on the first boss, it's not hard typeless damage, so you can use your defense against it. Whereas the third boss, I want to say all of Nekatra's typeless damage pierces. Super weird, my target cycle didn't go off there. Yeah, the waves also pierce. I mean, I'm not gonna get anything, so you're all set. What's going on, James? How are we doing? So the waves also pierce, but they don't like fully pierce. So you can use like resonance, and then you'll either heal a little bit or not take that much damage. Oopsies. Wow, nothing again. What a surprise! You can dive to mid, surge, auto boss. Are you talking about on Nakatra or on the second boss? This gold ring I have, this is Hazelmere's. It doesn't do anything. It's a 4-bill piece of garbage. Yeah, I mean, technically, you're supposed to stand in melee range, walk out, then walk back in, and that's like super easy. But that's also like sweaty, and I like to chill on the second boss. Yeah, so just because of the way that drops just kind of work in RuneScape, the only way your Hazelmere's will ever pay for itself is if it doubles another Hazelmere's. Like, the chance to double is just so low that that's kind of the position we're at. How to clear the icicles on boss too fast. I just target cycle. Target cycling them, it means that you get to hit them like as soon as possible. Pyramid guy. Okay. Well, this one was like especially bad. 'Cause I accidentally flicked my soul split off. Okay, Arc, Jackal. You can one cycle it. I'm just not good at it. Oh, it's this one. It's this one. It's this one. Yeah, nothing. Woohoo! This is so exciting. I wonder when my aura ran out. Dang, it's been off for like a while. I have no clue when it ran out. Okay, I guess we'll just refresh it, right? There's kind of no reason not to. Okay, take it easy, Julian. Equilibrium over Maserati. I think so. If you're not going a crit build, then 12% damage is going to be more than 5% damage and being able to crit. Yeah. Oops, didn't even realize it ran out. Oh well.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Renzo, for the follow. Appreciate it.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Santel, for the follow. Appreciate it. Can a Revo still utilize Omniguard basics? I don't know what you mean by that. So, like, if you have it so that if you have nothing else to cast, it'll cast your auto attack, then yes. But if you don't have it like that, then it will never cast your auto attack unless you manually put it in. You need to basic after every ability. When you're doing an Omniguard rotation, you need the basic after every, like, generator, yeah. But, like, I just manually do it, so. I just prefer Hellhound. The kills just go so much smoother. Like, I definitely don't need a Hellhound, but, like, why try when I can not try instead? Especially since not trying, like, I'm still getting kills, you know? Yeah, like, I'm just trying to chill, like. Ain't nothing wrong with a little tryharding, but I'm just trying to chill. True, the loot is very chill because we're not getting anything. There is nothing to be excited about with my loot, that's for sure. User pause. Yeah, nope, I keep forgetting. Can I see your... you don't want to see it. I promise you, you don't want to see it. It's not going to be fun. Okay, maybe we'll get a scripture here, and that'll make up for all of the treachery. Oh, no, of course not. But it's okay, because we're going to get a drop here, and then I can show the log, and it's not going to look that bad. I shouldn't have skulls there. That was a bad skulls. Okay, Scarab, Camel. I keep pressing the wrong button. It's like really bad. Do I have biting perk? Yes. I know I shouldn't have it, but I don't feel like taking it off, so I'm not going to. I'm dead. I did the dive thing again where you dive outside of your max range and it just doesn't take the angle. That was my bad. Double reefer gift for M991. Alright, let me hop to that. Then we'll go get the kill. Yeah, I did the thing again. Crying emoji. What's going on, Hope? How we doing? Not only do you get to see death content, you also get to see not getting drops content. That's like two of your favorite things. Oh, that's good. We just lie for fun now. It's all good, Mose. I got something for you. Him Vaughn should be banned for a while. I mean, all I'm saying is you're a mod. So like in theory, that is something you have influence over. I'm just saying. I'm not saying he should get timed out for 30 seconds, but like maybe, right? Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, see, I don't think you should let people disrespect you. That's all I'm saying. What's going on, Pixel? We're just not getting any drops, the usual. Are you enjoying Sanctum? I like it. I think the movement is a little bit dated and like it feels like you're kind of fighting against the game engine. But like when everything's working, it feels really good. Let me join the, or actually, I'll just wait for Mose. Wait, wait, what happened to your other account? Or did you just change your name? Your guide was super helpful. Nice, that's awesome. Damn. That's crazy. You were the main character, got all the drops, have you current record holder for every world record at RuneScape, and then he just quits. He says, game is too easy for me. Where is True? What games are you playing these days? I've been okay. I've only been playing RuneScape again for like the last week, but besides that, I've been chilling. I've been playing Wuthering Waves. I've been playing Tekken 8. I've been playing League. League has been horrible. That's been not fun. But yeah, basically everything else I've been playing has been a lot of fun. Damn, you've been on that Monster Hunter grind. I see you. Okay. Wait, why is Moe's trading me? Oh, and there it is. Now I can afford rent. Thank you, Mose. I never could have done it without you. I'm kind of feeling some variety this weekend. How are we feeling about Resident Evil 7? I'm just gonna wait for someone to call the merchant. Bro, that's what I'm saying. I'm kind of feeling some Resident Evil 7 this weekend. I mean, I've played Resident Evil 7 once, and I don't remember anything. So, yeah, that's... I basically haven't played it. Dude, chained together, that's gonna be so evil. Especially because I'm gonna kill you guys on purpose. So it's gonna be hilarious for me, but not fun for you guys. Did I miss it? You missed me dying and then getting baited by Mose for the traveling merchant. The best is you have to pretend that you're bad in the beginning, but you actually know how to play the game. Then like halfway up, you just troll on purpose and be like, oops, I'm just bad. Yeah, exactly. It's like, dang, unlucky, my foot slipped. It's like, what do you mean your foot slipped? That is not a mechanic in this game. It's like, bro, how can I play? Bro, I love co-op games. Co-op games are sick. Damn, I can't believe that dude lied. Think if we weren't good friends. Bro, I'm telling you. Have you played Skur Ritual? No. That sounds evil, though. This guy said one out var. This guy's talking about phoenixes? I don't know. Are there phoenixes? Oh, what is this? And there it is. And it's supposed to be one at Varrock too. And there it is. How's the new boss besides not getting drops? The dungeon feels too modern for RuneScape. Which is a weird complaint to have, but the tick system really gets exposed for like how whack it is in this new dungeon where movement is king. So like all the mechanics in the new dungeons are completely avoidable. The issue is you need to move to avoid them. And RuneScape's movement is notoriously the worst thing I've ever experienced in my entire life. So that's pretty much it. Oh, that's good. Well, I was going to do Traveling Merchant, but someone lied about where Traveling Merchant was, and now everyone's pretending like they've never seen Traveling Merchant. It's just a lie. Right now, I'm just waiting for Traveling Merchant, basically. Okay, this guy said it's on World A18. I'm believing him. If he's lying, I got something for this guy. Is Equilibrium and Full Book that good? It seems to be. Oh my god, where am I? Okay, I don't know where I am. I don't know what this is, but I hate this. Wait, World 18's a false call. And there it is. What about this World 94? Is this real? No, that's a free-to-play world. Okay. Oh, so we're just lying. Nice. It's okay, because this is the fix. You ready? Watch. This is broken. You just go to the Legacy world. Or you go to the EOC only world. And then you do this. Problem solved. It's just that easy. Alright, I mean, I guess we'll just go back to doing the dungeon, right? What is this? I want to get these... I want to get something in here. The blades and the wings look crazy. Right? Like... Oh, hold on. I need to... free up an inventory slot. Like, look how crazy these swords look. And then, like, the wings look crazy too. Like, I'm trying to get these. Alright, we'll just go back to hitting the boss. What's going on, Elo? How we doing? Oh, I forgot I was at the third boss. Wait, this is so exciting. I thought I was gonna have to start over. Alright, I'm about to go crazy. I'm about to go crazy. Talk me through how to hit the boss without dying. Is this real or are you trolling? I'm doing okay. I've been enjoying the new content. I feel like you're trolling, but just in case, I will take it semi-seriously. I literally just started a kill, so. But yeah, this beginning part is like pretty straightforward. These squares that I'm standing on are generally really good safe spots because you only need to move once in order to dodge stuff. And then whenever you surge away to dodge those grid attacks, it refunds your surge and dive, so. Oh, that was really annoying. What did I even... Oh, I clicked on one of my familiars. That's so cringe. Bro, cringe game. There, I said it. Well, hopefully M83 is there when I finish this kill, because I am not leaving this kill. This is the kill where I get a drop. Bro, why did it heal again? Like, what? What is this cringe game? Bro, that's what I'm saying. Okay, guy, crocodile. Got it. I'm locked in. That was like a tick perfect. That was almost very scary. Okay, monkey. Monkey, croc. Got it. I'm locked in. Oh, I almost trolled. And he drops. That's so cool how I keep getting nothing. Yes! I'm so excited. Alright, let's see if M83 is still there. I'm pretty sure moonstones are like 50k now. Like, they're actually so worthless. I love getting nothing. Yes! My log is kind of broken. Like, you're gonna be super jealous when you see it. Any red maps in the chat? Any red maps? Nope, of course not. That would be fun. Yeah, merchant's still on 883. I don't know how long it's gonna be here. Oh, what the heck? I got kicked from the chat? They're toxic. Bro, my Carapac log is worthless. I'm so sick of Carapac. How do I even look at logs? Here we go. Bro, this staff piece, my second staff piece, I went 460 dry. Who's your main in Swarm? Riven, because she's the best character and it's not close. So that's Carapac, not good. And then this is my Sanctum log. It's so good. I got the worst drop in normal mode. Haven't got anything in hard mode yet. It's so fun. Alright, I'm probably gonna do like 2 or 3 more runs, and then if I keep getting nothing, I'm gonna not play anymore. Did you get your new Reaper? I did not. But that's okay. Damn, I didn't do any damage last time. I don't know what happened. KC normal mode got a scripture. That's so cool. Teach me how to be like you. KC and got wand, very nice. Having such a hard time in hard mode. What exactly are you struggling with? I thought they did. Listen, you know just as well as I do that I can't read. I don't think I did anything wrong. Are you mainly Revo? I mean, I have a Revolution on, but like, I am keybinding most of my abilities.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Jerry, for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, like me having Revolution on is more of a formality for like if I want to text or if I want to like read chat. Like that's literally the only reason I have it on. When I play with Necro, I mostly manually cast. Okay, reprisal. Okay, I got it. We're gonna try reprisal this time. I'll reprisal the next one because you have to reflect that one anyways. I mean, it was like a 10k hit because I have Protect Magic on. Like, I'm sure if I did it better, it would have looked a lot cleaner. But okay, I can see the potential. I forgot my dive was on cooldown. Yeah, we'll see if we get anything. Hopefully we get something good. Well, I just messed up. I just used all of that on the gorilla. Okay, but that was like godlike. Did you see that one tick or that one tick whatever I just did? I don't even know what it was. I'm actually crazy. I don't even remember what this move is called, but that was just I was going kind of crazy. I still don't know what the button I just pressed is called. Divert. I'm like, I literally still don't even know what it's called. There it is, another nothing. One v one me on a rust, but don't make me smack you in the mouth. Thinking you can talk to me like that. Bro, don't make me smack you. You know I'll do it. Also, does Jared still have my blue Switch controller? I left it at his house like 3 years ago. And I think it's still there.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Quachi, with the follow. Appreciate it. Like, I bought a new one, so, like, I don't care. But I literally, like, when I went to go buy a new one, I'm like, I'm pretty sure my other one is still at Jared's house. Not doing this. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. Okay, no Reaper task today. I'm pissed. Alright, I got one more in me that I'm gonna have a meltdown from not getting anything. Jared, did you try First Descendant? I feel like that's the type of game that you would like. Okay, the self-censorship, I like that. He knows that what he said is reckless. I feel like it's just bad Warframe, but like, I play good Warframe, which is Warframe. So why would I play bad Warframe? Oops, I just trolled. Bro, this guy does so much damage. Like, this boss is actually cringe. I play Kaiju... Is that a hentai game? That's gotta be a hentai game. Bro, there is no way that is a respectable game that honorable people play. Honestly, if I were you, I wouldn't tell people that you play that game. Bro, I haven't played Call of Duty in a minute. I was actually like getting my hands back in Modern Warfare 3. And then I started playing something else and now I'm just bad again. Tell your stream how bad you were at Call of Duty. Listen, they know how bad I currently am. I was nice with it back in ye old times. I was a real nasty guy back then. Now, worthless. I'm a grandpa at Call of Duty now. I was definitely bad at Halo 3. But everyone was bad at Halo 3, so like... am I even saying anything? Have you seen Evo? Yeah, dude. Arslan Ash is so good. Like, that guy is so nuts. Bro, that... Modern Warfare 2 was not a balanced game, okay? So, dying to bullshit in Modern Warfare 2, like, at that point, like, you're not even saying anything. Like, you're just saying that you played Modern Warfare 2, like. Like, who could forget the models, the most disgustingly broken gun that's ever existed in Call of Duty? An actual shotgun, sniper rifle, assault rifle, submachine gun, like. Dude, the javelin glitch was so fun. It was so degenerate, but it was so fun. Oops, my disruption shield is on cooldown. Oopsies. I'm trolling, don't care. Bro. Is Jabril even alive? I feel like that dude's mental health was consistently on the brink of destruction. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like he was always just one joke away from his 13th reason. I will say, they need to nerf Dragunov. That character is Exodia, and I'm sick of that character being the best character in the entire game. I am so over Dragunov. That character has been Infinity for so long. Bro, classic Tim. Listen, Tim's a good guy, I think, right? I don't think Tim did anything egregious. He just wasn't good at video games, which I will say, not being good at video games should not be punishable by death. Unless we're talking about League of Legends. If you're bad at League in my games, I will not elaborate on that statement. Street Fighter 6 was crazy. I don't play Street Fighter. Sounds like you're toxic. Listen, you do not understand the torment that my junglers put me through in League of Legends. I actually meant to Living Death in the last part of the kill. I just literally forgot. Like, listen, if you want to play for fun, that's 100% fine. Do that, not in my ranked games. Wait, are we cool with Jermaine again? I remember that, like, we weren't cool with him for a little bit. I do not main Shaco. Honestly, I'm an e-girl main. I main Seraphine right now. She is so disgustingly broken, I don't care. I'll admit it, I'm a League of Legends e-girl. I'm not good enough to play Riven, and I acknowledge that, so I think the mature thing to do is to just not play Riven. I think if you know you're not good enough to play Riven and you play it anyways, then you're a bad person. Like, don't be doing that in ranked. That's not fair. Your teammates didn't deserve you playing for fun. It's not fair. Alright, take it easy, King. Use a Genesis shard. Do I look like I get drops? Listen, if you got a Genesis shard for me, then I'll use one. Listen, Riven is really fun. Don't get it twisted. She is so fun. Just, if you know you can't play it in a ranked, just don't torture your teammates. They didn't do anything to deserve that. It's not fair to them. Yeah, this boss in hard mode's tough, for sure. Okay, now you're just like, I feel like you're like trying to trigger me now, because that's just the worst thing I've ever heard. Grasp Ribbon sounds horrible. I'm gonna be honest. I do play Aurelia. Aurelia is so fun. Aurelia is one of my favorite champions. She is so fun. She's really hardcore. Dude, it's never the enemy team that gets the person who doesn't know how to play the game. It's always my team. Like, I just played a game today. My jungler wouldn't do any objectives because the enemy team had a Pantheon. So what if he ulted? It's like, so what if he ults? He wouldn't do any objectives. He wouldn't do a single one. What's going on? How we doing? Have you gotten any drops? I got the Prayer Codex, which is bad. But I did get it, technically. But yeah, there's a lot of champions I play. I used to play a ton of Draven, but then I stopped playing him for like a year, and it's just trying to play Draven after taking a break from him, like you're just gonna ruin every single game. I play a lot of Misfortune, I play a lot of Kaisa. Those are the main 80 carries I play right now. True. Listen, my secret technique is I go bot lane, and if my support starts ruining the game, I tell them that they should go roam, because if I type what I actually want to say, then I'll get banned. And it turns out you can't get banned for telling them to go roam. I like Draven. He's just not a character that, like, you can take long breaks from and just pick him back up. So, like, I stopped playing him for, like, a year. Well, I don't think I stopped playing Draven specifically. I just stopped playing the game for like, a year. And, like, I just don't have hands anymore. But, yeah, I've mained, like, 30 different characters, so like I have really high mastery on Rengar. I have really high mastery on every 80 carry, basically. I don't think there's any except for Kalista. I haven't played Kalista. I have decent mastery on Zed. I have high mastery on Yasuo. I'm like level 6 on Yone. I don't really like Yone, but he's like kind of broken, so it's hard to be like super anti-Yone. I don't even like dislike Kalista like gameplay wise. I just have no desire to like play Kalista. Like I've never like looked at Kalista and was like, yeah, this is a character I'm like super interested in like wanting to play. I really like Misfortune. One, she has some of the best skins in the entire game, so that's cool. But two, you can pick her into basically any comp and she'll always do at least something. Kai'Sa's kind of the same way, except Kai'Sa's a lot worse in lane. But like you can pick Misfortune into everything. And the skin game goes kind of crazy, if you know what I'm saying. I used to play a ton of Evelyn, then they reworked her, and now I don't like her as much anymore. I've been liking Braum. I have a support main that I play with who plays Braum. Braum's fortune feels really good. Like, really, really, really good. Yeah, I think Braum is like nuts right now. I've actually never played Hui. I know Hui's crazy. I've just never played him. What season did you start? I started in season 3, like the end of season 3, going into season 4. Or maybe it was the end of season 2 going into season 3. When I started playing, Kha'Zix was the newest champion. So, yeah, whenever that was. Old Nunu was an abomination. It was kind of funny that, like, you could play him support because he just gave your AD carry a disgusting amount of attack speed. But that champion was a complete abomination. I never played the first Evelyn. I played the second one though. So I played the, I played DFG Evelyn. That was exotic. That is still one of my favorite builds. Do you remember when 80 Malzahar was viable like recently in the jungle? Like maybe 3 years ago? Which I guess isn't that recent, but it's recent enough that it's like a thing. I play slow so sloppy at this boss, I just don't care. I remember when you could play Evelyn mid, or that was the main role that you played her in. That was so much fun. Oh yeah, APE was an abomination. I do remember that. Old Graves is like one of my favorite champions. I'm so sad that Old Graves is like never coming back. Although I will say, Swain kind of scratches the itch that Old Graves like left. Like I enjoy Swain. Are you using Freedom before bar fills up? It doesn't matter. You can do it before or after. If you would Freedom before, you should just use and Anticipate, but like you can Freedom after. Like that's totally viable. She has an aggro range. The aggro range is just not on the exact first square. That was cool. That was less cool. It keeps eating my mobility and it's really annoying. Yeah, like, everything that could go wrong is going wrong this kill, which is nice. Honestly, it's not even gonna be that much slower than a regular kill, which is just funny. Like, I'm not even getting any extra mechanics.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thank you, Android, for the follow. Appreciate it. Bro, this guy is obliterating me. Can you chill? No, you're just gonna keep slamming me. Okay, nice. Dude, he is actually blasting me. Why is he doing so much damage?
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Timmy, for the follow. Appreciate it. I just took so much damage. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I don't know why I was taking so much damage. Like, that was way more damage than I normally take there, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Bro, I feel like I was getting obliterated. Like, I know my Hellhound died, but that is just not it. How you like the new bosses? I think that they're fun. I think they're challenging in a different way from the other bosses, and I think it's like a unique experience. And it's fun, like, learning the new bosses. They do have issues, of course, but generally I think it's more positives than it is negatives. Thanks, K-Ron, for the sub. Appreciate it. That was a 22-2K reprisal. That wasn't bad. Like, this dog is barely doing any damage to me now. Like, he's like, bruh, nah, I got scammed last kill. I don't know what happened to our last kill. Yeah, I don't know. It must be something in the water. I don't know what happened to last kill. I got obliterated. And this kill is just free. Like, I just can't die. Nah, I don't know what just happened. Nah.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Hens, for the follow. Appreciate it. Like, I knew I wasn't tripping. Like, I felt like I was getting blasted last kill. I don't think I'm going to be able to one cycle. I kind of trolled my rotation. Like, I'll try, for sure. I'll definitely try. But I do not think I'm going to get it. Especially if that happens. I think if that happens specifically, I'm definitely not going to get it. I thought I had enough time. I literally just like, nah, I'm fine. So I just didn't eat. Yeah, that was crazy. I don't know what was going on, but something happened 2 kills ago that was ominous. Okay, I'm playing serious now. That last kill, I died for content, but I'm playing serious now. No more games. I'm gonna go even further beyond here. Watch. You're not ready for it. Like 34 or something.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Jed, for the follow. Appreciate it. I guess I didn't have to move there. I was thinking about doing a living death, but like, it just wouldn't have mattered at all. So. Like, I don't think a late living death is ever good there. Bro, and this kill, he's just chilling. Like, it's just so crazy. And he drops? Still no, but maybe one of these days. Ooh, I don't remember which one it is. I have to barricade. I literally don't remember which one it is. Oh, it pierces barricade. Whoa. Okay, I trolled. Don't look at that. You didn't see that. Don't look at that. Woo! I literally wasn't even looking at the things. I just guessed. That was really bad. Yikes. I literally didn't even look. Yeah, that was bad. Okay, that one was actually for content, obviously. Woo! Okay, I'm playing serious. I know I said that the last 4 kills. I'm actually playing serious. No more games, no more cages. I'm playing serious. I don't know what's going on right now, but I need to figure it out. That was cool. Jesus Christ. That was so much damage. How balanced is magic compared to the other styles? It's hard to say. I haven't gotten my hands on any of the new gear yet. Okay, crocodile pyramid. Honestly, that was close. Nice anime title, but you know I had to do it to him. Okay. I think I can get it if I like practice it. It's gonna require a lot of practice. Okay, so arc, timepiece. And there it is. We finally got something. Oh my goodness. Oh. Bro, we finally got something. Oh my god. As I predicted. Wait, what happened to the rest of my drops? Oh, they've been transferred to Checkout's outside. Told you, now that I'm here, we're gonna get a drop. True, true. Thank you, thank you. Alright, well, it's time to augment. Oh, wait, I just... If you keepsake an item and it's augmented, can you get the augments back? If I, like, take it out of my keepsake box? KC, I want to say, like, 40? $37.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, K-Rod, for the follow. Appreciate it. That's my first drop in hard mode. I got a prayer codex in normal mode, which is worthless, but... Okay, well, let's find out, because I've left all of my augments on my tier 92s, and then I keepsake them. Okay, I get to keep my augments. That's very good. Okay, so we'll do this, put that in there, go and get an augmenter. I need to get the offhand. I got a wand. I need 2 augmenters, actually. Alright, listen, I was gonna get off, but we'll do one more for the back-to-back. It's only right.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Frag, for the follow. Appreciate it.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thank you, Method. Appreciate the follow. That was crazy that I died like 11 times in a row and then I got a drop. That's kind of crazy.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thank you, Saber. Appreciate it. Okay, now that I got all the
7 minutes.
griefing out of my system.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Wildfire. Appreciate it. Yeah, I got all the griefing out of my system, so I can play serious now.
7 minutes. 7
We're
minutes
getting a lot of
is all I
falls
can
today.
spare to play with you.
Thanks, Big Slow. Appreciate it.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
I don't know how to pronounce that, but I appreciate the follow. Himotholo? I don't know what that is. I've never seen those letters in that order. I'm sorry. Wait, you also got a roar? We're like blood brothers. Woo! Yeah, I'm feeling a back-to-back. Yeah, we're getting a back-to-back, guaranteed. Personally, I'm a big proponent of never selling gear, but that's just me. I think selling gear is almost always a mistake. Thank you, appreciate it. I sold my wand because I knew it'd drop. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Like, I think if you get, I think whenever a new boss comes out, if you get a drop on day 1 or 2, I think it's fine to sell it. I think after that, I would just keep it. But again, like, I'm also rich, so like my money needs are going to be a lot different than people who aren't rich. Like, I don't have anything to buy. Like, I have all of the things. So, like, at this dungeon, I can just farm all my own stuff because there's literally nothing else for me to do with all the money, right? Stoked to try BBC main hand. What the heck? Thanks, Stradiator, for the follow. Appreciate it. I mean, it's not a flex. I'm adding context to, like, my perspective. Like, as someone who has all of the things, like, the way I'm gonna view money is gonna be a lot different than the way that other people are gonna view money. I do so much adrenaline after death skulls. I use conservation of energy. I have a Zuk cape, and I have the Ring of Vigor passive. Oh, gee, I missed it. I got a wand. All right, take it easy, boss. I disagree, but okay. And then it just eats my resonance. That's good. Keep thinking that the buff tower noise on my game, true. Alright, it's time for the back-to-back. Honestly, I feel like it's guaranteed at this point. Hellhound is just super comfortable, like, it's not best in slot, but it just feels so good. Like, being able to play, like, kind of loose and still be able to get kills, I think is really nice. Phase 2 introduces the grid mechanic. I don't believe the grid mechanic actually happens on Phase 1. No, the scarabs happen at the end of Phase 1 if you're too slow. But I don't believe that the grid mechanic happens at all. That's really bad. I guess it doesn't matter. I just ate through it. Okay, arc and camel. I disagree. Nah, I disagree. So on P4, why does devotion go on cooldown? Like, that's not like... I got scammed there. That was ridiculous. On P4, why does devotion go on cooldown? If you get hit by any of her typeless damage, it puts all of your defensives on cooldown. But yeah, like that right there, that's what I mean by it feels like you're fighting against the tick system rather than like cooperating with it. Like I clearly dodged that last hit, but the game decided I hadn't moved yet, even though visually I had. So like I just take a million damage for free and die. Yeah, I just got a wand, so that was really cool. Scarabs are after a certain number of mechanics, they are guaranteed spawns. Scarab, pyramid. Okay, that was a little bit spooky, but it's fine. I could reprisal that part. Honestly, I'm just not super used to using reprisal, so like I don't want to like try stuff while I'm still learning, if that makes sense. Okay, any back-to-backs in the chat? Any back-to-backs? Nope. Scammed again, as I predicted. Okay. Well, we got one drop, so that's good. Alright, cool. That's what I'm gonna end it for tonight. I should be here tomorrow a little bit later than normal, so probably around like 7 or 8. But yeah, we're just gonna be farming this dungeon for the next couple weeks. So once I get the full drop log, I'll probably start incorporating other Reaper tasks in general, but this is going to be the main focus for quite a while. But yeah, thanks guys for watching. All my YouTube people, I'll catch you around, and my Twitch people, we're going to raid out. So let's see who is online. Kiwi's online, so we're gonna see what Kiwi's up to. All right, I will catch you guys later. Thanks for watching.